Ads are over in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Meow. Hello. How are... Yes? Hope good. I am. Here is 3D. This is hand. Hand is big. Look, big hand. See? Body. Hair. Hand. Large. Theme, I changed. Theme helps me with eyes. I can see through better now. It was like the color of the background was too close to the vertices before. So here we are, new theme. I did want to use the theme that the person we really last time had, but I don't want to feel like I'm just straight up yoinking exactly her layout because I saw it. This blue is really nice though for my eyes. Helps me see really good. So I'm gonna stick with this one. There's also matcha. I downloaded, as well as Chocomint. But I like the blue. Common or green. Could never escape that. Anyways, here we are in Blender. I'm going to continue modeling today. I've done modeling off stream plenty. Here is what I worked on. This is the hair currently. I am going to add a little more texture with some extra smaller strands here and there. And I have to bump this out a little bit right here, but that'll be in the tweaking stage. But for now, this is what the hair looks like with if there were textures on it, it would look kind of like this with more detail. Which I'm very happy about. If we look here, we can see that I covered up the underside with a couple of hair strands right here. These two. Not clicking on them because it just selects the whole thing now since they're combined. This one's going to be the blue strand. Probably this one right here. This one's just sticking out. Oh, green? Maybe I don't like this, Maybe I don't like this theme. Hang on. What's it? What? It's also green? Hang on. Hang on. If I were to go here, how do I change the vertice color? Grease. Pencil. No active object. No vertex select. I want that to be orange. I mean, I guess I could work with green. But yeah, this one right here. This one I might make blue. How are you all doing? I've been playing Mahjong Soul a lot off stream. I mean, that's like the only time I play Mahjong Soul really, other than when I decide I'm gonna... Mahjong Soul, whenever I decide I'm gonna do that. Just decided to play Mahjong Soul on, because I need a break. Oh, but also, I'd like to show you, I updated stuff and I fixed it. Watch this, chat. I have to be clicked off of it, though. Zoom! Zoom is working again. Alright, now let me read chat, because it seems you've been trying to talk to me. Just as I made it back to Speranza's stream starts. Quick question, Ark. If you will, I suppose, do Leapers just drop only one unit, or am I just unlucky? They can drop multiple per part. One per part, I think. But not always. I was Arkin. I'm on a short vacation. Won a game of Mahjong Soul. Did a sumo and got first place. Awesome. Did you have an open or closed hand? Was it completely closed, or was it a hand that you opened up and still sumoed? Completely open. That's impossible. If you sumoed, at least one tile was closed, or two tiles. If you were completely open and you were waiting on a pair, that means you have two closed tiles. The one that you had and then the one you're waiting for. But everything else was open. This matters because you can have 3 pairs in your hand that you drew yourself and have an open hand with like a chi or another pwn, and those 3 pairs in your hand count as 3 concealed pairs. Okay, so your hand was open with a single. Looks like a single, what is that, a chi? I can't see what else there is. How many points do you get with your sumo? You had a Doro tile, it looks like, maybe? Like a 2, 3, 4, or 4, or 3, maybe your pair was, okay, so you had a 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4 for a shape there, for two sequences. Your pair was either 5 or 2, and you're on 4, 3, 4, 5 for the chi. It's hard to see because it's being blocked by the character. Anywho, we're here to make a hand. This is what I've worked on thus far. I want to make a hand. Then I'm going to beef it up a little bit because it's going to be a furry hand. Give it some pads. Where you would expect pads to be on a paw. And then connect it to the arm. Beef up the arm a bit. I'm gonna add more volume to the arm as well. Sorry, I just suddenly felt the need to fix. to fix some stuff when I saw it. I cannot stay focused. Alright. Pull up the tutorial. Start adding fingers. Where do you see replays? Log. Figure. You'll find it in log. You can also 10 times a day have Maka, their analysis tool, grade your game, how you played, with S+ being the best you can play. And then you can watch through your game and see what Maka thought about all your discards and what Maka thought you should discard. You can learn pretty good from that. See a little blue icon that looks like a cute little thing. That's Maka. Got 8,900 points in that sumo. And you were... Wait, let me see. You weren't dealer. And there was an East game. It's only 4 rounds. 8,900 points. You open up with... something there which doesn't have a Dora. You had 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4 for your 2 shapes. So you 2, 3. I can't see behind the lady, but I'm guessing you have all simples, 1 Han. Oh, okay, there it is. You had all simples. Oh, there was a red 5. You have 2 red 5s, so you had all simples. Red 5, Dora. So 4 Han. You had a 4 Han hand. That's how you got 8,900 points there. Nice. Oh, there was also a Ricci stick. You had a it was a 7,900 point hand, but someone's Ricci stick, you took 1,000 points from them. The person on the left gave you their Ricci stick for free. Nice. Good all simples hand. You are at a 2-sided weight. However, scary. This could have easily ended you up. Oh. You were in Furry 10. Because there were 1s discarded, and 1 was also one of your winning hands. So you could only win with sumo. You could not roan anyone anymore. Interesting. Sorry, I'm distracted. I need to focus. I'm making hand. Wait. How do I turn... Firefox, how do I turn you back? I want to turn you into, like, my personal... Vertical tabs! Thank you. This is what I wanted. Vertical tabs. Appreciate it. Maka shows what would have been the best move. Maka shows what would have been the most tile efficient, or what would have been safe in certain scenarios if you have to fold against someone who called Ricci or might be ready after having open their hand with a couple of tiles. Oh, I do want to change the shape of this a bit. I want the holes to be a little bigger because the hands are going to be... I still want feminine fingers in a hand, but I'll beef it up just a little when I get to the furry section of it. There we go. You can only analyze 10 a day, or I don't know, I think you can probably spend money to analyze more. I don't know how it works. I don't want to scale it down too much because they're going to be... Pause. Your stats say you have 99 attack, 36 defense, 3 speed, and 100 luck. That means... Wait, 99 attack? How many games is it counting? Total. How many have you played? Might not have enough data to give you proper stats. Only 3? Yeah, it's still trying to give you a good stat overview. I shall hydrate. Reminds me. Bronchitis. It's not doing too bad. It flares up when I go outside into the cold, which I did a lot of this morning because we had a big snowstorm and I had to take care of several inches of snow. Luckily I have a snowblower, but still took much longer than usual because of how much there was. But bronchitis, it seems to have settled for now. It doesn't hurt constantly. It only burns now if I happen to cough or if I overexert my voice, which can happen with streaming. But as long as I take it easy and just kind of relax while I'm modeling instead of... Yeah, I don't know when. I'm sorry, guys. I really want to play it, but I don't know when Trails is on the menu again. I really want to play Trails. It's not the same if I'm not voicing characters. Rhythm Doc, because it has minimal dialogue, also looks like it has some fun gameplay. Goodbye. Bronchitis would not recommend 0 to 10. Yeah. I agree. That's, like, probably an accurate statement. I do agree and decree. Yeah. Finger. That's a finger. Now wait just a minute. When did we close it up? We add a subdivision. Hang on. Am I supposed to... I think I'm supposed to... Where do I cut it? Just across here. Is that right? So if I subdivide, does it look like the tutorials? It does! Apply the modifier. I'm schmoovin', chat. And we are auto mirroring on the tool. Wait, view? Where's my auto mirror? Edit. You're auto mirroring on the Y. Boom. Sick. We're duping. Boom. Alright, we're getting the nail ready. Which I will then eventually turn into a claw. Thank you. I shall hydrate. Okay, so he's doing... We're cutting in the shape of the nail right here. Through to here, and then terminating. What is that? It's a finger. What the heck? No, I don't want to say pee-pee. It's not pee-pee, no! It's finger! Guys! Guys, Gunner, please! Hi, Elowen. And then I have to... I'm doing great! And we cut it. Like a boom. Putting a black box for my screen to protect the innocent. Guys, it's not like that. Come on, it's not. Guys, it's not that kind of stream. I'm doing great, other than the burn in the lungs every once in a while, but it's cleared up a lot. A nail is being formed. Wait, tutorial guy marked a set of vertices, not with like anything here, but just with a color to organize it. To help identify where it is when you're doing stuff. How do you do that? I don't need it. So we're going to make a nail? Oh. Probably. On Your Tail is on a bundle right now. Super cheap, but a key for like $5. On Your Tail. Is that the furry detective life sim? $5 seems pretty good. I'll have to check it out. Send me the link to the bundle that it's in. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Almost $12, but I sent you a link. Thank you. I feel like I might cut in here. Or I think I'm cutting. PB phone? No problem. Ooh. Oh crap, is it already cut? Undo the cut. Okay. It wasn't cut already, it was just awkward. Because my fingers are in the wrong spot and I was pressing the button V and I didn't want to, but I was. Hello, Dusty. Hi, baby. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. It's cuddle time. That means... Oh, man. Yeah, it means Mahjong Soul. But hopefully just a quick 3-player East game instead of a full... Okay, yes, he has climbed off of me. So just a quick 3-player East. Oh, when I say quick, I mean it. They go real quick. Half flush potential. I'm going straight for it. I don't care. It's a 3-player exclusive mechanic. Since there's no North player and 3-player, the North tile counts as Dora when you call it like that. Also, I should have kept the 1 because I had less. The half flush is real. The half flush, it exists in a plane that you don't understand. Your mind can't comprehend what a half flush is. Because it is too simple, not evolved. Honestly, I could have said screw the half flush because I have 2 Dora tiles right here. Yeah. Wait, but that's... Uh-oh. That's free 10 all the way down. Yep. Abandoned ship. Abandoned ship. I am indecisive. I'm still pushing. I'm here to have fun. In the East. In the 3-player East. Don't fold in 3-player East bronze room. Always push. Do not be afraid. They cannot hurt you. This 9 pin can hurt them, though. Fun, is that possible? Maybe. The 9-player pin doesn't matter anymore. Half flush. Wait, what did I just do? I'm an idiot. I didn't mean to hit pwn. Oh well. I hit pwn. Button. Shiny button. Press button. Press shiny button. Roan. Roan me. Roan me. Shiny button. Press button. Shiny button. Press button. What have I done? Wait a second. I did not mean to hit pwn there. So what happened? I think I probably could have won a hand. Oh, look. Another half flush is in the works. Go ahead. Throw away the tiles. Are you afraid? You are. You're afraid to throw away the south wind, even though it's not your seat wind. You're afraid of what could be. Ah, I have flush in the pins. Of course. Who would have expected a half flush? In the pins. Not I, says I. Go ahead, toss the south wind tile. You don't need it, but I do. But you don't know I need it. They might need it. It might be their... They might have 2 south winds. And that's their seat, so... Well, I can toss the white dragon. You're afraid of what my hand could be. The potential is there. Have we gotten Yaku yet? Once I pwn the green dragons, we'll have Yaku. Actually, yes, we have Yaku right now. It's half flush. And I am almost ready. Yaku feels good, man. Triplet, 2-sided weight, pair, middleweight, 1 from ready. Are you prepared for me to call nothing because Crosslord won the hand? Well, 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 what do we have here? But 2 white dragons. A shape in the bamboo of 1, 2, 3. A 1-sided weight of the 8, 9 pin. A middleweight of the 3, 5 pin. And a pair of 8s. It seems this hand is coming together quite quickly. I don't know what this character is that I'm playing. I'm sorry. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wonder if I should meditate. Random thought. Wonder if I should meditate. Like, what would happen if I just focused on my breathing and relaxed? That sounds scary. Like, what would happen? What would my mind wander to? It's hot in my room because I got the humidifier running with salt in it. Meditate on what? You don't need to meditate on anything. Just meditate. Just sit there and focus on your breathing. If your mind wanders, your mind wanders. Who knows where it'll take you? Meditate on Noelle? Noelle's even in my title. Somehow I put Noelle in my title. I'll hand it to you. You got me. Ah. Oh. Let me give you a pointer. Don't ring me in the middle of Noelle appreciation. Or I'm gonna belittle you. Thumb. Had to fit thumb in there somewhere. Welcome back. This isn't Blender. My cat crawled on me. It's okay. I'm playing a 3-player East, which is very quack. Quack? Quick. The guys still make fun of me. I messed up my word. Uh-oh. It's okay. Rylord takes it. Because they're the dealer. Looks like a second place might be in the works for this one. Unless I get roaned big time. Yeah, this is the last round. No matter who wins, this is the last round. And I got Dora like crazy. Get those out of my hand. Patooey, I don't want to see those dragons. Two-sided weight. Middle weight with the Dora. 777 banger. Pair of ones. One side weight. Middle weight. One shape. Shape and weighting. Two-sided weight. The last one, if you don't start on another one, it's okay. Dusty isn't laying on me anymore. He left like the moment I started the match. This is awkward. If I throw the 8, it's two-sided weights, so I lose the Dora. I mean, with the Dora, Ricci, possibly Pinfu, it could turn into... I could roll the... Man. I could roll some nice Uradora. And pull into first place. You never know. So 7, 8. Okay, so 7, 8 is two-sided weight. 3, 5, 7 is a two-sided weight as well. If I draw a 4, that's good. If I draw a 5, I probably... Or a 6, that's a 6, 7, 8, and then middleweight still. Because I have my pair. I don't need to make a pair. This is just here in case it turns into a triplet, which I lose Pinfu opportunity. But look at all the middleweights. Chance that I get Pinfu is not very likely. What the heck is this? What is this? Wait, I already have a triplet of 7. I don't even have Pinfu anyways. Unless... What if I drew a 5 here? 4, 5, 6. Here's what you do. Pick up Kitty Cat Super Snuggles. You're onto something. You may just have the right idea about it. Alright, right, Lord. Road me into infinity. I'm ready. I accept my fate. I need to get out of this game so I can do more Blender. I know they're both ready. I should be folding, but I'm just kind of throwing tiles without thinking. There's no way they're not both ready. Wow. Every other tile is a west wind here. 4 cons? What's happening? Where do I fold? This 8. Okay. Whew. The 7 might be safe. The 2, the 3 is safe. 3 and the 4. Yeah, look at that. Holy crap. I would have dealt into that if I didn't fold. Second place. Let's go. Second place isn't as hype in 3-player. I got an achievement for 3 enclosures. Careful. Win top 2 places 5 times in a row in 3-player. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Second, first, second, first, second. If we follow the trend, we have a huge W coming up. Back to finger. 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 Do the furry hand arms I get in the last model? Yeah, but they're gonna be a little less. They're gonna look a lot less like big ol' cat paw, like gloves. And more like... like this. A little less bulbous. So I'm starting with this, and then I'll after I've done this, I'll do it. I'll redo it, the finger a bit. Once I understand how it's made, just make it shorter and fatter. Get the paws. Like this. Here's what I have on my sketch. I could actually, like, do it now before I duplicate. Shorter fingers, fatter fingers. If I'm following my reference. Fatter finger. Are your hands, arms warm with fur on? It's a good question. Probably feels like I feel right now. I'm pretty warm at the moment. Put the humidifier on. I don't know if I like little claws or big claws. I might like big claws.
Wow.
Wow. That is a sound effect from one of my friends, Mustachio from VR Chat. That could be fat enough for the middle finger, like one of the biggest finger. A little hair tuft on it, tuft? Yeah, hair tuft here and there might look nice. And I turn this into a claw instead of a. I was flipping up chat. You guys probably deserved it. Poor guy in my game got ruined 4 games in a row. That's rough. I would not want to be that guy. Oh heck yeah, 25 streams. Thanks for watching. That's a claw. But will be curved in more. That there's a claw. Cat claw nail? That's a claw. That there's a claw. Reminiscent of this one. For gaming. Mark? Sharp. Bah. Wait. This... Wait. Hang on. I want this to... Dissolve edge. Wait. I want this to go here. Dissolve edge. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 4. It's an awkward 4, but it's 4. Because now I can do this. Probably a better way to do whatever I just did. But I did it. And it's the way it is. Sure. actually don't think I need this. Try to dissolve this edge, and then what? That's it. Yeah, that's it. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Wait, that means I could also just dissolve this if I really wanted to. No, I like this for shaping. Alright, Control S. There we go. There we go. We have a claw. Claw happens. Thanks for the lurk. Hello, Glorifin. That them's a claw. And a fat finger for paw. And I want to mark out eventually the shape of beans. Alright, now it's time to start duplicating. This is the thumb. Oh, these are gonna be good. Good meaty paws. Not as meaty as this model here I have. These are too meaty. I like them. They're cute. But less meat. A little more slender this time. A tiny bit. ba bo ba 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 da 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 do do do. My reference. I think I need to make... Actually, it's pretty good. Seems alright to me so far. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da da do. I see. I apply the mirror. 5 million in stash for the extra 5 points? Yeah. I think I'm about to bridge some edge loops. What y'all think about edge loops and bridging them? I guess I'm allergic to it. So paw pads are on the tip of the finger. And oh, so there's 2 different kinds here. This one, there's one near the pad of the thumb and the upper pad of the palm. And this kind, it's more like a paw you'd see on a cat with the 3 bulbs. Waiting all week for bridging edge loops? Well, what am I doing keeping you waiting? Are you ready for this? You sicko. Yeah, I'll bridge edge loops for you, but don't think I'll do it that often. Here we go. Boom! Oh, look at that. The edge loops have been bridged. Huge moment. I might need to pull the palm out this way. I even need to shrink the fingers a bit more to make them fit the meaty paw thing. Alright, I'm gonna bridge loop 3 more times now. I bridged that edge loop. I bridge the edge loop. I bridge. I bridge again. I pwn. I chi. I pwn again. That's a meaty looking finger. Could probably... Oh. I believe I... Yeah, okay. I see the issue. Okay. I want to pull this way. Okay, now I want to fatten these up just a touch. I have the solution. What is this? If I go here, I go to tool, face sets. There we go. Face set from edit selection. Set face set from set face edit. No. Is it like up here? Hi, pasta. Face set. Face set. Face? Face set. Hang on, Google is my friend. Blender, how to set face. Or how to face set. Create face sets. I just want to know the hotkey. Hotkey. Use the face set menu. Shift F? That's a lie. Maybe I'm in like 3.5 or something. Oh, wait. I have to go to sculpt mode. And then set face set by edit. From edit mode selection. There we go. Everything's in the F3 menu. You just have to search for it hard enough. There we go. Now I can, without worry, fatten these up by selecting face sets on the right here. Now it only affects the face sets that I wish to interact with. Fatten up them fingers. Alright. Not too Shabbath. Relax. Curve that webbing. Relax. Curve that webbing. Relax. Relax. I wish to turn this one more. Relaxing, what's the next step? Release. I don't know what you're releasing, but release it. Gotta keep our alliteration going. Next step is rapture. Interpret that how you want. Sure, I can rapture. Yeah. I'm holy like that. Oh, we're doing it all the way down. Relax. Shift R. Wait, what? Relax. Shift R. Here we go. Thumb. When bridging the thumb gap, we're gonna bridge edge loops pretty soon, guys. I know it's exciting, but you gotta keep it under wraps, okay? Thumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Uh-oh. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It matches. It can be bridged with edge loops. It can. I know, crazy, right? Are you ready for this, guys? Here we go. Here we go. And oh, let me move it. Let me move the cursor. And boom! Oh, there we go. You meant that as a joke? What do you mean? That's how we're supposed to do it. One small legend for Frost. One huge leap for Bach's kind. That's them. Ew. How do I fix this? Looks a little awkward. I think I need to... How's my hand? That's my hand, so I need to bring... I need to bring it to more like this. Seeing for background noise while working on something? Heck yeah. Even if I'm not talking, we got the OST from the Trails of the game. Gotta fix this. It looks a little awkward. Whoa. Oh. Recalculate outside. Fix the issue. Oh, what did I do here? Undo, undo. There we go. I'm starting to tweak it. Hold out my hand. Hand reference. Go. This comes in a bit. Right here. But this comes out like that. And this comes quite far back. Like that. Oh. Smooth brush, my precious. Inflate. 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 Relax. 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 Wait. Shift R to relax. Oops. Oh, I hit Control Z, so Shift R won't work. Relax. Now, Shift R. The heck? Sometimes I don't understand the redo, do it again button. Ooh. That's a nice smooth transition, all thanks to the relax button. Gonna ruin the economy with this much inflation? Are you sure? Okay, now if you look at the... Okay, so we want... Okay, so thumb is... I need to give it a little shapeliness here, because there's like a pad here. It's like a thumb pad. And I can use the inflate button to create that pad of the thumb. Is that too aggressive? Yeah. Bring it in a little bit. Rein it in. This thumb might also be... No, it's fine. The size is fine. Okay, if I look at my thumb like this, we want to drop this in a bit. And this out. Nice smooth transition to this curve. We're looking like a thumb. Like a nice meaty thumb. Okay, this shape here. Not too shabby. Gotta admit, it's looking alright. This bump here isn't necessary. Oh, just very slightly. And there's a tiny bit of a curve before the... Especially with my meaty paws. Not too shabby, not too shabby. All right, now I want to... create some... pads. Oh, I should have created the pads when I sold the mirror. Well, shucks. What can you do? Wait. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, yeah. This is what I wanted. Wait. Okay. Got a little confused there for a second. Want another... Wait, how do I saved. How do I... Wait, I want... like that? Oh, that's really awkward. Let's just see what it looks like if I... grab this. And poof it down. Okay, I want to somehow create a loop around here. Go back. Wait, go forward. Okay, I want to create a loop right here. How do I do that? So I tried cutting in here. That's awkward. So if I do this. Oh. That works. Wait, no it doesn't. But it can be fixed. Because we have this weird shape. 5. How is this fixed? We cut... Hang on, we do a loop like this. Move it like that, and then... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awkward, but functional. Probably. So... I can now mark sharp on that. And that is a weird, but works. It works. It works, everybody. It works. And that's a pad. I'll just grab this. Kind of soften up the curvature of it, and we have a little pad, a little bean. Move this up into the hand. Smooth it out again. And that's a bean. What's going on here? Right. Dissolve edge. Okay, dissolve edge. Delete edge. Cut in instead of whatever was happening. Much better. Like, to be able to have another shape here for more curvature. I don't know how to make that happen. Honestly, probably fine with texturing. But now since I didn't do this when I made the first finger and duplicated it, I have to do it many more times. At least I know how to do it. Oops. It's a good song. It's a really good song, I agree. We do that, and then we loop cut and cut in. Wait, bring it down first. Perfect. Now, mark sharp. Alan's gonna facepalm when he sees what I've been doing here. Why does Heiue have the most banger song? Because the young master probably commissioned some famous band because he wanted to make sure that Heiue was cool in Crossbell. They're cool hip gangsters. Alright, we go again. I still firmly believe there's speakers in their building and crossbow that plays this song on loop. Somehow it like feels very, very much like it's in the room with us. Whenever we hear it, is it in the room with you? Is it here with us now? Space Invaders. Check out those pads. Heck yeah. And the thumb. A nice meaty pad for this meaty paw. Oh. Nice. They are done. The paw pad here. Now, how does one topology this. Have you finished it on Kaveh the other hand from scratch? Hey, it would mimic real life. Your body is mirrored imperfectly. There are differences between the two sides. Alright, I need to draw this shape here. It's like this. This like a clover. It's got that and that. Okay. How do I cut this in? How do I make this a reality without borking the topology and for folding of the hand? I just cut it in and then figure out the topology afterwards, maybe? Maybe. So it's my first triangle. And an awkward shape, which can be fixed. Another triangle. An N-gon. N-gons everywhere. Alright, now I have to figure out how to make the topology work nicely here. Around this shape I've created. Just make sure there's no N-gons. N-gon. N-gon, be gone. Yeah, that's no good. Better shapes, please. Oh, this is so bad. I don't know anything about making good shapes, I guess. Topology? What's that? Never heard of her. Let's create the sharp so I know. Remember where my shape is. If Alwyn was here, Alwyn would have some good suggestions for me. You need a ukulele if you're gonna topologize? Oh, you're right. I don't have a ukulele. Guess I never have to topologize. In fact, I don't need to. I did nothing wrong. Wait a second. I don't know how to make shapes good. How did I do it with the nail? I don't know. This is when it starts to hurt that I have never studied topology. Wait. Oh, an N-gon. Two of them. I would cut through the whole finger to fix it. No, no. Not if I merge this down here. This down here. Wait. This down here? Makes some weird, awkward shapes, but they're still, they're quads. I don't know. I am quite confusion. As long as it works, it doesn't have to look good. Maybe that's the mentality I should take here. So right now I'm feeling like I want to loop cut all the way around, or knife all the way around to get my get my shape that I want. I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm evil bad. That creates an end gun, which will be dealt with later, after I've forgotten that it exists and it needs to be fixed. What a joy. See, because I want to take the sharp here. Oh, I guess I would need a shape on both sides. There could be the indent for it. Bring that out. Face set from that, and then we toggle that as face sets, and we start making that nice and fat. Oh, wow. Then I want I don't know how I'm gonna create the topology for this properly. Here we go. Like this. Actually, I don't think I want this sharp, just these two. Also, it needs to come up more towards the middle here. I think I have a save point before I started all this shenanigans. Alright. What is this now? How do I fix any of this? It's somehow working out. I know there's an Engon somewhere that I said I would deal with. And then I never remembered. Here! I can just delete this? No. How do I get rid of this? That works. This right here. Means this over here as well? No, this side is fine. But this... That works. I think I'm somehow fixing some of the topology. Somehow. My computer's heating up a lot. I don't know why. It's starting to go crazy. Hang on, what the heck's happening? Task manager? I guess it's just my GPU. Okay. The PNG tuber software uses 50% of my 3D cache. Or my VRAM. For my... And Blender, when it's active... If I'm spinning like this, it uses 40. How? No idea. But it does. And that's kind of crazy. Wait, if I can delete this and then do what? Wait, no, go back. I like this. I like the shape that's happening here. How do I continue it? Merge these. We're simplifying it a lot. I can add more detail later. I just want to get rid of all these awkward triangles. Some triangles are fine. I guess it uses that much VRAM. A bit weird, isn't it? Okay, I don't know how I made this work over here. So I want it to happen over here too. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This goes to the right. No, we'll go here. Like there. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So then it would... Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, it does terminate here. Then how do I get it to be a square and then a square there? Quad. Quad. Just dissolve this? No. Because it needs to go like that. Oh, I see. I just have extra here. Can I dissolve this down? I can. It's a quad. Oh. Is that what's over here? It is what's over here. Okay, figure that out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do I do over here? Which version of festival music is this? It's not the bass version. Considering that sounds like a real clarinet, it's probably the either the super range or one of the instrumentals. That's a soprano sax? That last note did sound like a soprano. You're on to something there. Okay. And what did I do here? I dissolve this. How do I make this work now? So this is like that. It's a square. Oh, I didn't make it work. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did make it work. So I 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it does work. Never mind. It's working. I think. Yeah, yeah. It's just further up. So now it looks better. That was Evo? Oh. Pardon me, sorry. I burpee. That's still a good shape. Even with the cut down vertices. Oh, that's nice. Fix that. Nice. I'm fixing the geometry around here. I'm learning. She's learning. You don't want to know what I'm capable of when I'm at full power. When I've learned all there is to learn, there's no more knowledge in the world for me to harvest. Okay, this is still weird. What is happening here? So that's because this shape, I think I just need to terminate this into a like that. Do a triangle there. Yeah, I don't want to delete the geometry here. I think. Therefore, I am probably good on this. Now, if I want to, I can add geometry. Although that is a really awkward shape. the topology I've created, look at that. It's a wild ride. Blender is screaming at me, or my computer's screaming at me when I'm moving these vertices. Oh, I get the exact same thing, Glorifin. Even just selecting a big portion of something and moving it, like, left or right. Something as simple as that. Computer says, it hurts. Kill me now. It was a long road, but I believe we've just about made it. To Palm Pad. My God, she's done it. She started to believe. Add some hair tuft around it. And it's starting to look kind of alright. I do want to take this and just cut it out where it is. I want to mark the seam here. Yeah, it's a paw pad. Probably. Definitely. I think this is where I mark seam on finger. And then down the center to there. Up to under the nail. Along the sharp. Because I cut this out. Right, so that splits it down the center and opens it up, flays it open. Let me just test it. I think that's good. What is that part? Is it this? It is. Just a bit tight, which can be fixed. Once I'm in the actual editing process. So that's how I cut the fingers. How I'm gonna cut the fingers, at least. The other option would be to split them in half this way and cut along it and go, oh, okay, actually, that's what I want to do. Let's go back to... No. Actually, well, I like where the nails are cut, but I am going to go back here, clear that. We can just go around like this. And I don't think I need the loop cut there. Mark seam. Seam. So that would split it in half. Let's see if I clear this. What does that look like? That's fine, I think. I don't know how it'll be once I create little tufts of fur, which I could do now. Which would be done... Where would I cut? Like here? Maybe I make a triangle here. And then cut it. Oh, that's awkward. It cuts all of that. Maybe fur tufts would just be something that's not actually connected to the hand, but just floating with it and weight painted 100% to it. Because what I could normally do would be like, oh, I see, I can just... like cut like this. And grab that, make sure I mark the seam. Alright. That'll be like a little tuft of fur near the palm here. Do it here as well. Maybe like that. What does Unwrapping think about that? Cuts them out like that. Okay. What if I don't cut them out? I think they overlap. Right here? No, right here. Oh, it's fine. Actually, this is fine. I don't have to cut it out. As long as it looks like this. Cool, cool. Then I don't need to mark seams on them if they turn out like that. Just test it again with that one. Yeah, this is fine. So that'll add like little fur tough texture to the hand, the palm. Right next to the paw pad. As long as I think I probably want some going away from it, too. Does that work? Looking at right here, which would be this. That works. That does work. Okay. A few tufts of fur along the pads there does make it look nice. I think I want a couple more. Maybe like one right there. And then one more, I guess, coming off. Right here. I want a couple tufts on the top. And then on these pads on the fingers, but I gotta be careful with them. Oh, I do also need to cut these out still. Mark seam. Mark seam. I don't need to cut these out. But I will. Same with the nails. Do it all properly. Let's see. I think so. Pads and nails. Perfect. Oh, and then I want to mark the seam there for when I connect it. To the arm. Okay. Let's do some cotton. I want a little bit of tuft here. Boom. Boom. Pow. But I need to clear the seam there as well as the sharp. That looks good. A tuft of fur here and there. Tuft of fur this way comes. What happened here? Are we, we good? We are. Don't know what happened. Something I did the cut wrong. Just a few tufts of fur sticking out around the pads. Gives it some texture. Luckily, I have the patience for this. A lesser Foxo would be pulling her hair out. I want to play Mahjong Soul. Guys, I don't want to do this anymore. This is getting tedious. Guys, I broke right away. I broke immediately after after claiming my strength. Should I play Trails? No. I gotta give it a while before I destroy Vocal Box December. Yeah, I like that little tufts of fur here and there. Couple more pads to do it on. I'm giving it a little bit of variety by sometimes cutting along the pad and then extruding out away from it instead of towards it. Very nice, very good, very nice. Make sure that's all fine and dandy down here. Nothing's overlapping, everything is cut nicely. Just gotta do the thumb now. Oh, I also didn't do any cutting around the nails. Which feels like maybe I could. Well, let me finish the thumb pad, and then I'll look at the nails. There's the thumb. Looking shabby? Not too shabby is what I meant to say. I have made tufts around the middle pad. Now the nails could use one or two. Hey, looking shabby today. How you doing? Look at you, you scrangy mutt. Yeah, it does look good if I do a couple on the nail here. What's that look like? Not bad. Well, several more times. Several more times. does it look like if I do this off the nail? Maybe. No. Only going towards the nail on this one. Like so. Looking mighty shabby today, aren't we? Unwrap it, see what it looks like. Good. Good, good, good. Good. Couple more nails to go. Ooh, I could actually maybe have it go forward. Yeah, that's good. Might add that to a couple of places, like here. Complimenting a raccoon. Hey, did you go dumpster diving today, or is that just your natural shabby look? Hmm? Oh, you noticed? I found some rotten bananas today, and I rolled in them. I'm glad you noticed. Thank you. I was hoping it would show. Okay. Last is the thumb. I can add a few tufts around the rest of the finger. I am Frost. Oh. My middle mouse button. I've never found a use for this. But every once in a while I'm reminded that it does this in Blender. So if I ever remember that I can Blender with the left wheel and the right wheel, and I really, really wanna feel. Something. Anything at all. There. That's a hairy paw. We just gotta add tufts here and there. And everywhere. Spare no inch. Relax? I didn't do any relaxing. Are you good? I don't relax. Not the kind of person that relaxes. My mind's always got to be racing, thinking about what's wrong in the world and what's wrong in my life. I saved. Could not rip. Could not rip. Okay. Could rip. Ba 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 ba. Wow wow wow. Wow 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 wow. Wow. Them's paws, they's hairy. Or furry? Hairy. What is that? Wait, where'd it go? Why does it keep like appearing and disappearing? There it is. Oh, it's from when I was drawing hair. Wait, where'd it go again? I want to delete it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I got it. Whew. cross-spell during rainy time. Kia umbrella. Just had my Revcaster do 321k. Nice. It's a lot of damage. Them hands hairy. Sorry, Dusty. I always get into this, like, groove where I keep thinking I'm gonna stop. Thank you, guys. And then I keep going for, like, another half an hour, This is what always happens when I do art. Well, time to take a break. Continues working without taking a break. 2 hours later. Man. Same, right? I don't know if it's something I should regulate. Like, if I say I'm gonna take a break, do I just go and take a break? Because I should probably walk around a little bit and not sit for 3 or 4 hours straight. At least stand up after 2 hours. We're 3 and 15 in. It's okay, Dusty. I think having a couple places having little fur tufts around where it folds would be good. One more here. And this is something I wouldn't want to have done before I mirrored. Because then it would be too uniform across the fingers. So unfortunately, it's quite the tedious process. I think I'll just do one cut there. Just gonna do a little rendering practice, and instead I've been at this whole time. That's the way it happens. All of a sudden, here we are. We didn't intend to be here. But we are. Sufficiently toughed up paw when we're here. We'll see what I want to do once I've connected to the wrist. Dusty is rolling across the F keys. I don't know what... Oh, look at that. I wonder what that's doing to Blender. Do you guys have an idea what F6 might do to Blender? Guys, it won't stop going up. It just keeps going. Dusty is laying on the F6 key. He's gotten rather comfy with his head on my keys. Can we... Dusty. Hey, you gotta be really careful. Please stop hitting random F keys! Oh, you're scaring me. Dude, no! What did you do? I've already saved, luckily. Stop. Dashterton Dashbob Jr. You're being a menace. Are you aware of this? You are menace. Oh, you're intentionally looking at me. Laying your head across my keyboard. Who knows what's happening? Alright, I'm gonna save. We're gonna play Mahjong Soul. Because you can't really break anything with the F keys in Mahjong Soul. Yeah, good kitty. Just a quick East 3-player. You did a good job walking today, Dusty. You actually went out onto the sidewalk, even with all this the snow and the ice. Proud of you, buddy. Oh my goodness. money. Oh my goodness. I'm so good at drawing tiles that I need. I have the mandate of heaven in this game. Oh my god, a half outside hand. Wait a second. Green dragon pair? Throw the 6. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Oh my goodness, I drew the 3! Go on, don't be afraid. Throw a 1. Oh my... I drew into that! What the heck? You're kidding! Half outside hand. Plus 3 Dora. 4 Dora. That's pretty nice. I just straight drew into the 3, drew into the 1 without hesitation. I knew what I wanted to draw and I decided that's the tile I'm gonna draw. God hand? It's worth something. And maybe the Uradura blesses me with Northwind. Or even the Green Dragons. Whatever I have the most of. Come on, give me that 7. I know I'm one tile... What does you song say? One tile York in it for the 7 of 7 pin. I don't know what that means, but I'm doing it. Seven, please. 28 turns and no one discards it? Oh, yeah, for sure. That happens all the time. You fool! No Uradora. 7 Han. Hanemon! That's what true potential looks like. That's what someone who's stared at hands for 4 hours almost looks like. Don't underestimate someone who stared at hands for almost 4 hours. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. A lot of things, actually. But the specific things that are wrong with me? Oh my goodness, the North Winds are Dora, and that's a lot of... Wait, that means this person has 4 Han, 4 Dora with that North Wind. It doubles up. Eesh. I don't want to deal in. Do you want to deal in? Dusty, do you want to deal in? Just kind of warm in my room, isn't it, buddy? You'll deal in? Thank you. As long as I don't have to. Pardon me. I'm Burpee. Hi, my name's Burpee. Ooh! Chance for twice, or for a pure double chi here. 2-sided weight, middleweight, pair of 9s. Oh! 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 The red 5. Oh, the red 5. Oh! I'm drawing into godliness. 1 tile from ready. If I draw the 6 bamboo, I'm 2-sided waiting here for the pin foo. Never mind. Right Lord is scaring me. I fold. I'm weak and I fold. I didn't fold. I lied. You can never trust me again. That's how I win in games of truths and not truths. Don't fold. You can never give up, never surrender. Oh, they assume it anyways. half flush. Sea wind. No, just prevalent with it, not their sea wind. West is just whatever. Uh-oh. Not looking so one-sided anymore. But what do we have here but the quickest hand in the West? Half flush, red dragon. Never mind. Wait, this is my tile. This is my seat. What if I drew another? 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 7, pair of 5. Never mind. Oh! Pair of 7. Oh! Oh my goodness! I am God. I willed it into existence. 7 is pair. 7 is pair. Poem the red dragons. Go on. You want to throw the red dragon away. I know you do. It's worthless to you. Certainly. Wait, I just threw away an 8. You know what? Screw the west wind. Get it out of my hand. I can do a 2-sided weight here, and red dragon give me my pair. Wait, no. Yes, it can. I'm still closed. If I draw one of these, I can call Ricci. But that's looking like possibly a full flush on the right, which is a little scary. I mean, they could have the other pair of red dragons. That's why I'm not seeing it. Oh, that's dangerous. Am I getting roaned? I got roaned by Crosslord. I threw away a bamboo when I was fully aware what right player was doing. Oops. But then the player across from me is the one who got me. My, what do we have here? A quick win with a East Pone. East triplet. Pone it. Lock it in. Pair of 8s. Middleweight. Completed shape. 2-sided weight, 2-sided weight. Double 2-sided weight. Mmm, delicious. Hi, Dust Bob. Dust Bob Jr. Is that really you? It's been years. This 5. I don't want it. Get out of my hand. I never want to see it again. Yes, I love Duster. We don't pull that. What the heck? Yoastar, what are you telling me? I've already thrown one away. I can't accept it now. I've turned away your gift. Don't try and force it on me next Christmas. Like you think I'd forget that you tried to give it to me once. Was it rude of me to throw away a gift that you'd so graciously given me? Sure. But I threw it away because I didn't want it. And you've dug in the trash to humiliate me in front of my audience. You're kidding me? Okay, I'll throw away this 8 and have a 5, 6, 7 with the red 5. Yoastar, I understand. You want to give me a gift, and I will take it. I finally understand what I've been missing out on in life, and it's you, Yoastar. You want to give me the red 5? Finally, I'll accept it. Who said tough love? Me. Guess that's a triplet, looking for the 8 or the 2, but the 8's gone, just the 2. If I do draw a 4 or a 1, I'd throw away the 3 and 2-sided weight here. Would be nice since the door opened up as a 4. We're very late in the round, though. I'm gonna deal in. Watch this. I'm gonna deal in sicko style. It didn't happen. This 3 is it. I'm holding on to all the 3s. They're wondering, where's that 3? Where could that 3 be? And I have 3 of the 3s. There's nothing you can do, Half-Flush, with 4 of the... Oh my god. Thank goodness I got out of this with a Subo. The Half-Flush, 6 Dora. Oh, game over. Whew. Get me out of here. Alright, I've taken my little distraction tour. Oh. 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 Whoa. Whoa. Ah. Ooh. Bah, bah. Ah. Dusty, careful with your F keys. $16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Go back. What's wrong? Are you okay, Dusty? You're a good kidder. Just stop hitting the F keys, please. I'll tell you not to, but I won't do anything to stop you. That's the way of it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yay! Everything is happy. Meaty paw. Meaty paw. Kind of want to bump the pads of the right before the joints here just a touch. Just fatten them up just a touch. There we go. And we have a hand almost. Just about. There is a hand soon. Worry not, friend. For a hand you will have in time. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. What does the face orientation look like? Perfect. Hear that, Dusty? You're perfect. Your face is oriented correctly. Though sometimes your eyes go opposite directions, and I wonder if maybe your brain is leaking. I'm not doing face sets, am I? No, okay. Now that's a thumb shape. Furby looks so good. Thank you. It'll look much better when I have textures on it too. Right now it looks so awkward with the shading. With textures, it'll look much better. tutorial guy is going for optional knuckle support. By doing this. Oh. Oh, are you okay? I'm sorry, Dusty. I'm sorry. I was flicking my thumb around and I hit his nose. Not my thumb, my middle finger when I was hitting keys 1, 2, and 3. Don't you see? Hydration. Is key to survive. Oh, thank you for cleaning my fingers. Thank you, Dusty. Oh, I love you. Oh, you're so nice. Yes, keep licking me. Thank you. Oh, I love you. Yes, yes. Thank you. Yes, my fingers are so dirty. Thank you. Yes, you're a good kitty. Thank you, thank you. Hope he didn't see me wipe my hand off my fingers after he did that. I did it right. That's what tutorial guy did. Tutorial guy also did the seams around this. Like I did. I'm so smart and good. Good Foxo. 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 Clear sea. Light clear sharp. Clear sea. Clear sea. We just go to the edge here. And mark it there. There we go. There we go. I think it's almost time to attach it to the body. In the palm of God. Looking good, thank you. More edge bridging? Well, first we have to make sure our vertices line up properly, you know? Now, I wish to rotate this on the z-axis 90 degrees. Delete those. Let's see. Do I circle this? Relax and do circle. Circle. I don't know how big to make it. Hang on, guys. I gotta hide my references are Barbie dolled, but I can't show that on Twitch. I just have to see how big the hand is. Okay, something like that. Okay. All good. Yeah, it's my reference is this without the underwear color shaded on. All right, now I need to make lots of hair tufts on the arm. Maybe fatten up the arm right here. Okay, but before I connect them, let's count. I believe I have 16 here. But I don't need that much. Let's see how many do I have here? How do I count vertices? There's a button that lets me count vertices that I have selected. How do I see it? Blender, count vertices. Selected. Statistics. Is some right here. I have 12 vertices selected. Thanks, Popper. I appreciate it, but Google helps me too. Don't worry. I appreciate it though. So I need to bring this down to, this is 12. This is 16. I want to bring this down to 12. So let's go like this. Like that. Like that. That's 12. I feel like this is too... I made this too bulbous on this side. A little better. All right. I think this is mirrored, right? Yeah, so when I join it, it'll mirror automatically. Then I have to figure out, I have to remember where I cut the seam on this and how to attach the feet. Actually, the feet attaching should be pretty easy. Just the same thing I'm doing here, but for a different part of the body. Before I attach it, let's get the amount of detail I want here. Okay, my reference has nice, thick arms. So let's fatten it up just a little bit. The forearms are a little fatter here. Subtle tweaks, subtle tweaks. Should be fine. All right, let's join her up. Save before I do it. Create an extra save. Save as. Frost 2026. Beforehand join. I've written it as Frost 2026. I don't know if it'll be finished by then. Depends how quickly I get through the clothes and everything else. All right, bridge edge loops. Did not work. Did I join? Okay. Bridge edge loops. It works. It's a miracle. And the bump is right here. So right here. There is a bump on the wrist. If I look at it like this, it would be right. Bump is right here. So I guess I like just cut a diamond in here. Raise it ever so slightly. I want a little more oomph than just one, so I guess I cut like that. I'll cut a diamond like this. I think that's much better. Ba-da-boom. Ba-ba-da. Now, is the hand too big? That's what I want to ask now. But let me look at my reference. Might be a touch long. I'm gonna bring that in, that in, that in. And I select the whole hand. The whole hand, you say? Indeed. Every single piece of the hand. And move it up like that. And we are back. That looks a little better. I do want to create a mask quick. Like this. What are you trying to hide? Nothing. Wait. First I need to go to sculpt mode and clear mask. Okay. Shift H. Sculpt. Clear mask. Invert mask. Edit mode. Unhide. Invert mask. Boom. This needs to be a little thicker. Just a little bit. Okay. It's joined. It has made its appearance. It's debuted itself into the high society. Which is the rest of the body. Just smooth this out a little bit with some of that. Alright, so we're likely never gonna see the arm. Unless I have a toggle to take the jacket off, which I might. Even then, it would probably only be about... It would, like, cut off here. But... let's make some tufts of fur. Or maybe I join the feet? Haven't joined the feet yet. Could join the feet. have them raised like this because I want, like, the smallest of heel. This is 14 vertices. What do I have? 16. I can merge down here. There, the feet are attached. It's all coming together. Will look like if I unwrap this. The body isn't marked yet, but the hands are. I think this will be cut somewhere up here. Like here, maybe. And then down the side, where the legs will be cut off here. Then again down the side, and then the inside. Doesn't matter for now. Let's make some tufts of fur based off the reference. I want more volume here. So now if I cut straight down here, and then I can terminate like that. I actually don't need one of these. Time flies? Sure does. I want to do it again here. Because I don't need to. I can literally just. Do that. Oh, this song means it's time to end stream. After I finish cutting this in. I must add more volume so that the fur tufts are good. Time to end stream doesn't end stream. All part of my grand plan. That not even I know. The power of topology. Wait, so true. Just like a teacher. How the turntables. Here we go. I've added many extra geometry right here. I can add more up here when I'm in need. Ba 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 ba. I've been cooking on an OC piece for a collab. And I can't wait for the collab to come out so I can share. What the heck? I've started guessing, like, it could be like a collab with a cool comic artist. Like, that would be awesome. I just won't know until you share it with me. Super fun for you? I'm excited. I love your style. Show me more alien ladies, please. Got you. Appreciate it. Started to lay the groundwork to charting a comic for the alien. Oh. 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 That's big news. That's humongous news. I look forward to it. This shape here. Maybe I take it into sculpt mode and I shift. Click it. Boom, boom, boom. Aha! It has been smoothed out. No longer hurts my eyes when I look at it. Recent alien sketch? Awesome. I remember that one. Da da ba ba da ba 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 da ba doom dum dum. All right, so next on the docket before I start texturing, I want to texture the base before I do any outfit stuff. I need to make ears. Annotation draw. Why is it disappearing the moment I finish drawing it? Because the animation player has been playing timeline. What the heck? Get back to 0. The space button hurts me. Okay, like this. A little too big, but... some ears on there. I want to add a few extra strands to fill out over top. Here and there. Like one from up here. Of course, I need the ahoge. So that's what I have to do before any texturing is done. Or UV unwrapping. Because the body is pretty much complete. It just needs to be cut and unwrapped. I need to add fur tufts on here. And up this way. And I need it, the fur will clash here. Right here at the elbow. Cool. So that'll be a next time thing. Figuring out how I want to do ears. If I'd have wager a guess, I would take... Oops. I would take like a circle. Bring it down to maybe 16. And then proportionally edit it. Like that. Extrude it up. Like that. Yeah, something like that. I would start like that, and then I'd go from there. That's for next time. So, progress. Hand is done. Hand is joined to body. Foot is joined to body. Hair. Other than some extra shaping, like here, I want to bump this out a bit. And take a couple small, tiny strands to add some volume in a few places. Hair is done. Ears. And ahoge. Tuft. Hair tufts on the arm. And most of the hair texture will come out, or most of the, yeah, the hair look will come out in texturing. And a few tufts here and there to emphasize that it's hair. Well, that's it. We did it. Model ready for release. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna release a nude Frost to the world. Like, that would be a good idea. What I was thinking, though, what is it called? I was thinking because it's really simple. To make, because it's basically already a VRM model, and I can once I get to Unity, I can export it as a VRM model. I could just release it to you guys, to be optimized for Mate Engine. So you could have a little Frost hanging out on your desktop. That depends how, potentially parasocial I'm okay with you guys getting. Can I do that, but with Claire's model? Sure, you just have to, create a VRM out of it. Which is as simple as file, export, VRM. It's a little more complicated than that. You need to create the textures, turn the textures into VRM textures down here. And with this, create VRM model with your model here with this button, using the VRM plugin and all that. There's a few steps extra, but yeah, you could. So there it is. Done for the day. Let's wrap her up. Good progress today. Good progress. Congratulations, everybody. We did it. We've accomplished. Oh yeah, I forgot. I saw it earlier, but my brain saw it and thanked it in my head. Thanks for the follow, Star 17. I appreciate it. What is the name? What is the meaning of your name, if I may ask? If you're still here. If you aren't, that's totally fine. We're looking for someone to raid now. Art. Let's see. I want to look at art. There we go. And then search 3D VTuber. No, 3D model. Modeling. There we go. Oh, ha 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 ha. Thanks for gifting a sub to Glorifen. Appreciate it. Italian? I don't want to send people to some... Do they speak English too? They speak English too, yeah, but I don't want to send a bunch of English folks to someone who they wouldn't be able to understand. We're gonna raid this person. Thanks for watching today, folks. I appreciate it. Until the next time. Hope to see you then. And take care of yourself. And don't let the bed bugs bite. But do let the bed box bros bite. Okay. And Dusty, stop pressing the buttons. Please. Please. Dusty! I hope you all have a wonderful night, and hope to see you tomorrow for more blending. And hopefully no more snow. So I noticed, gosh darn it, Dusty. I noticed some rust on my... Oh, Dusty, stop. Stop, stop, stop. You are being actively a nuisance on purpose. I see that. You're crawling onto my keyboard, trying to chew on stuff. Well, anyways, bye. Star is the 17th card of this tarot deck. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. I'll find out which tarot card that is, what it means another time, if I remember. Remind me another time if you want me to find out. Anyways, bye. See you guys later. Bye. Boom. Boom. Thanks for watching.